Okay, so this is very exciting to have so many of you guys on here for today, right? So the goal of today is not going to be to break your class, it's going to be to have fun. Okay, now we're going to start off kind of like a normal type of class. Mom, you guys have mom privileges all day. This is a celebration of you guys. So if there's anything that you don't want to do, you don't have to do it, right? This is your day to celebrate. Okay? We're going to start off with a little bit different than normal. We're not going to do just next to the alphabet. In case you're looking forward to that, I do apologize. But we are going to line up right next to your little ones. So, like, if your little one is a senior yoga, you're going to be a senior yoga. Does that make sense? Okay, cool. Let's find out. All right. So we'll start right down here. Now, kiddos, you guys are charged making sure your mom is ready to go. Let's have our senior yoga. You guys are going Try to give us like a seed of life. All right, everybody. So let's start with our legs just a little bit. We're going to go ahead and start with some count breaks, right? Nice and easy. Now you can try to side to side and get our body moving. So hands on the hips, we're going to let our heels up. Nice and easy. That way, we don't have any abs. And if you feel like snap out of some lots, that's perfectly normal exercise. All right, now here we go ahead and take those arms, bring them up to the front, and then we're going to swing them in nice big circles. So nice and easy. The big circles. And then we'll go ahead and take those arms out, we're going to bring them in the opposite direction backwards. Right, and this is going to be our first coordination test today. Here we're going to make one arm go forwards and one arm go backwards at the same time. And if you can do this, you can do anything today. Yeah. Okay, now you guys go the opposite direction. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. First thing we're going to start with those faces up nice. So don't take your hands. We're going to roll these forefingers up tight. Those come on the outside of the body. Now we'll go ahead and start those hands right by your knuckles up. And then all we're going to do is circle the left side. Take that left side, you're going to push it straight out. You're going to think the last second until you twist over into a punch. And then we'll do it on the other side. We just switch them and twist them and switch them. Twist them. There we go. And then just start practicing on your own a little bit. Making that one all the way out. All the way out. Okay, all right, let's go ahead and now, we're going to take that slide and we're going to practice with the step. So we're going to be using this later on in the class to kind of get this coordination down. It's a little bit important. So what we're going to start off with is that left side again. We're going to take that left foot and it's going to step. And you're kind of going this time because as we step with the left foot, our left hand is going to hit the target at the same time that our foot is. So let's try together. So from here, we'll take that left foot steps and that left hand punch. Ready, set, step, hand. There you go. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. So now our right foot will step forwards and our right hand will punch. Ready, set, step, hand, punch. Good. Let's do it again. Ready, step, hand, punch. And then step in, punch. Okay, we got to go on the trick. So here, our front foot's going to step backwards. And then we're still working on that hand-foot timing, so it doesn't match over this side. Very well done. Let's do it on the other side. We'll step backwards, and punch. Step backwards, and punch. Step backwards, and punch. Okay, nice enough. So that's kind of our first technique of the day. One of the special surprises that we're going to have for you guys is we're going to let all of you guys pick a group. Yeah. And it's this technique that we're going to do it with is just like a punch. Now, on a self-defense basis, you never really want to punch anything. It's like the fist is made up of a whole bunch of tiny little bones, and if you hit something hard, very hard with the fist, it has a habit of breaking. So instead, with that same motion, we're going to do something called a palm heel strike. So if you'll take your hand, you're going to open it up, and then bend that wrist back as far as you can. So for the palm heel strike, you're going to hit with the very bottom part of your palm right here, and the motion is going to be the exact same as a punch. So you want to try and keep that elbow behind your wrist. What we want to avoid here is letting the elbow dip. Because at this point, you're kind of slapping the beginning of high fives. Try and keep that elbow nice and high and drag it straight. So let's practice on both sides. So one hand, and then switch. And here's the other back. and okay, excellent. Now, second way we do with the punch. This time we're going to do with the palm heel strike. Adding the step is going to generate a little bit more power. It's going to make that more extended. So, start that left side first. Think about that hand foot time. Foot touches at the same time your hand hits the target. Right? Start that left side first. Ready, set, step, and go. All right, let's see how we get a step. Right, it's going to step. Right, it's going to be palm heel. Ready, set, step. Good. Two more. Ready, step, and palm. One more, ready, set, step, and palm. All right, now we're going to go backwards. Ready, set, step backwards, and palm. And again, step back and palm. Two more, step back and palm. Last one, best one, step back and palm. Excellent job. All right. Now, last thing we're going to do today, or kind of our hormone, is going to be my favorite thing to roll the side. So for the side, basically all it is a stomp directed to the side. So if you think about it, it all deals with how we move our knee. So for a stomp, the knee comes up, the knee goes straight down. For the side kick, our knee is going to come back and out. Now before we start kicking, we're going to move our hips a little bit. Let's go ahead and bring our hands to our hips right here. And then we're just going to make some small circles with our hips while I kind of explain the side kick and what we're kind of looking for. So while we're making these small circles, we're about to do something called a step side. Our body's going to be sideways. This is the trickiest part, is my back foot, when I step, it's going to slide behind the leg that's going to pick up and then kick. So this is how I'm going to travel forwards into the kick. Okay? Now let's go ahead and take those steps and bring them the opposite direction. You got two options on this step. We can either just slide together and then do the kick. Or if we want to make it a little bit more powerful, we step behind. Because all the power is coming from these hips whenever I'm doing my kicks. So if I step behind, I'm loading my hips up in order to drive this. Does that make sense? Cool. All right, let's go ahead and do this. So from here, let's start with the left foot. Now, as good as go, I always like to try and keep my hands up whenever I'm kicking. There we go. Now, from here, all we'll do is we'll take that back foot first. Slide it forward. Shift your weight when you come to your other leg. And then throw the side kick. And left. Ready? Straighten. So slide and side. Good. One more. Slide and side. And now we're going to do the same thing going to the opposite side. So right foot turn on the way back. So now, my left foot will slide in, and then my right leg will to the side. I'll do it again. Slide and side. And one more. Slide and side. Okay. Let's go. All right. Now, gotta be a little traditional with this type of class. Here, bring our feet in. Hand for a second. So we're going to do it. Back. Excellent. Now, kiddos, your job here is to grab yourself one of the paddle targets. The instructors will help you out, and then you're going to run right back to your mom. Ready, set, go. And we're going to practice those 3 techniques that we just did. First, we're going to do the punch. So we practice the basic motions of making something. Now let's actually learn how to make that part of contact. Whenever you actually right? Across all these knuckles, you only want to make contact with the 2 knuckles that your middle finger and pointer finger, right? They're the biggest knuckles, they're the strongest knuckles, and they're in line with the main bone of the forearms. They're the safest knuckles. So all you have to do is just put your hands nice and easy. You don't have to hit it too hard, but try to take those knuckles and then punch right through the target. Same thing on the other side. Get into the nice and slow. Just working on getting that bottom contact onto the target. Does that make sense? Yeah. And I'll let you guys know when to switch partners. So you can do bumble first or get over. Either way, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and try to flip it. We're gonna have you guys kind of help our little ones out with some of their comments, right? So the first one we're gonna do is gonna be our punch with its combination. So mamas, you're gonna get the roll punch at your child. Now, if you take your child, accent this out. Now we're teaching them how to do everything. Right? So the way it's gonna work is if your kiddo is a white, whether it's a white belt or a senior white belt, whenever you throw a punch, they're going to step forward, so they're going to punch your hands down forward, and you wait high up first, go ahead, and now you up and out of it. While the hand goes and kiddos, if you hit them with your elbows, you're going to get in trouble. And then after I throw my punch, I'm going to make some space, and then do my finger. And then when we go again the next time, let's actually try and punch with the other hand, because I do want them to be good at both sides whenever they're doing this, right? So he punches with his right hand that first time, next time he's going to punch with his left. I'm going to block the other side, punch, and then right. And if you guys want to practice this novel, well, you can do that too. Now, for our yellow belt friends, when you're doing your punch defense novel, same thing, instead of he doesn't punch, I can do it outside. So my hand touches on my ear, I step forward, move this hand out of the way, back to the back, and then I take my front leg and I go around, right? Put my knee on my partner, round foot, leg, and then this the spin, side. So, one more time, do it on the other side. These guys are punch and lock, back, round kick, spin, side. Okay? So, mama's going to give it a try. I appreciate your comments. Everyone have those kiddos practice with you walk around and sure everybody's doing it in the ring. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start practicing. Ready, set, let's go. Nicely done. Now, from here, we're going to be starting together. Now we're going to try those other settings that we practiced earlier for the sign. So for the step sign, right? We're going to hold the target kind of like a tear. I like to have this way so that way I'm not accidentally my part in the hand or tomorrow. But I'm going to start far enough away to where I can take a step either together or behind, then take my leg and try to put my heel in front of the target. And if your target is this low, again, this is your day. You can put that target wherever you want, right? So, next step, bend my knee, drive the hip, and then try to knee on the side. We're going to have both palms into those triangles. Okay, so one more time. One side, I step behind, side one, and then. Let's try this one. Ready? If one person can go first, and we'll alternate sides, and then try to go first. So some of you guys haven't caught on to our trick before, right? We're going to start the combo. We have a magic word that we like to say. When I'm ready, I just say, that's that. Then you're going to step and you're going to step. Now I'm going to skip here, of course. So, white belt, you find out. And for white belts and yellow belts, the first move is going to be the same thing. So if my hands up open, I'll say, attack. He's going to come in, and I'm going to slide back and use my arm like a shield. I'm going to call it a shield block. Now, after I do my shield block, white belts. Next up comes a back fist. And then my front leg does a side. So it's all on the same side, right? And then it's going to be his turn. He says, I step, slide back for a shield. His front leg doesn't matter. It doesn't stop. Now, yellow belts. Your combo is going to be a little bit different. Try the same way. Attack. I slide back and use my shield. Now, my other belt's going to be my back leg this time. I'm going to front knee grab the foundation. I'm going to aim for the belly on the right hip. my head, on my wrist. Now, I'm going to use this one again. My front hand does a hook punch, and my other hand does a okay. One more time. Moving it, hands up. I say attack. Shield. Other side. Front round. And then hook punch. Hook. Yes. Yeah. Ready to pass this one? Yes, one more time. So my toes, he's going to step inside and I'll say attack. Here, back fist towards the side of the head, and my front leg does that, side of my neck. And then yellow belts, attack. Shield, back under, front round, hook punch. That's right. We don't need to practice this now. It's good practice for you, especially for Mother's Day. If you guys will pick up your toys, take a garbage and bring it back and submit home. Mr. Freeze, Mr. Gibb. You got sir. Okay, that. Mamas, and you and your little ones will come make some lines in front of the four of us. It's going to be 3 per station. It's time to smash a few words. strike like we talked about earlier. Then you look at the very bottom part of your heel of your palm. You're gonna take it and push forward. Right? And that's all it is. You can step with the same side, or you can step with the opposite side, or you can even have to step with both. Right? This is my mom's favorite technique for when I wasn't listening. My mom was listening. All right. Bring your mama out too. Okay, everybody. Welcome to something on the we're going to do kind of crazy class. We're going to do a lot of repeats, a lot of those. But this is a celebration of you guys. And you guys have mama privileges on everything. Yeah? So if you guys are like, yeah, this is something I don't want to do, you don't have to do it. You got mama privileges. Okay? But we're going to do some things that are going to help our little ones kind of learn the material that we're going to be doing, whether it's the tournament next weekend or testing in a few weeks. And then we're going to have some special things for you guys too. One of which, so if you guys have been around for a little bit, you haven't seen our previous sessions where we have really want to break boards and test mamas, you're going to have an opportunity to break boards today. That's going to be a whole lot. And then the main goal today is going to be to have some fun. Okay? So, first things first, we are going to be moving our bodies, and the older we get, the more we need to make sure we take care of ourselves in order to get started. So from here, if you guys will all go ahead and stand up. So our first warm up of the day, we're going to have a mama on one side, and then a little dragon on the other side. And we're going to start with our hops. The way it's going to work is he's going to hop in a circle, and hop. And we're going to hop it. And hop it. And we're going to just keep switching back and forth. We're out, back, back. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's start. Excellent. Now, a little bit more on the warm-up from here. We're going to go ahead and get about 5. We'll let it for about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll bring our hands down to our head, and we're going to bring it over to the left side, and then over to the right side. And then we're going to bring our head down. And bring it back up. And now we'll bring our hands to our shoulders, and we're just going to lean from one side to the other side. And then one more time. Each direction. Okay. And then from here, we're going to bring our hands down to our hips. We're going to lift it out just a little bit. And we're going to lean our hips from one side out to the other side. And then back. And forward. All right, we're going to bring our feet together, back hands down to the knees, and we'll just make some small circles with those knees. Nice and easy. And then we'll start our circles the other way. And then we'll make those legs straight and see how far you can walk those hands in. Oh, and then we'll slowly come up out of this. Okay, nicely done. So now, well, it's time to impress your mom, right? First things first, I want you to tell your mom what our ninja word is. Anybody know? You know your ninja Okay, now, if you're little dragon, if you're looking perseverance, go ahead and give them a high five. Now, ninja word is perseverance. The next part is knowing the word is one thing, knowing what it means is another. So now I want you to tell your mamas what perseverance means. All right, if they got that perseverance, like they said, never give up, give them another high five. Okay, now, next part. We got to still impress your moms. We got to show them our listening position. So the first one, if you guys show them your very, very best listening position, A.
Yes,
Okay. That's pretty great. Now, can you show your mom your very best listening position, B? Right. Okay. Last one. And you guys show them your very best listening position, C. Okay. That's pretty great. Now, from here, we're going to show some courtesy to our moms. So instead of doing our bow towards me today, I want you guys to now to turn face your moms. With your feet together, hands by your side, in listening position, C. Let's you are. And give your mom a big hug. All right, very good. Now, those guys are going to tell us something. From here, I want you guys to come and see me so I can get you a target to bring back to your circle. Okay? So come see me. I'll give you a target. Our power technique. This is our board breaking technique, and this is the technique that our moms are going to. So this is going to be called downward home heel stretch, right? People always talk about punches. We never really want to punch anything hard, very hard with our fists, because there's a whole lot of little tiny bones in our fists that can break very good. So we want to keep our hands safe. Instead, the way this works, we'll go ahead and take our hand over the other, and you're going to bend that fist back as far as you can. Oftentimes, we have a little drag those fingertips up. It makes it a little bit easier to see that heel moment. And then, it's all about the elbow here. Elbow comes back, and then straight. One more time, we'll bring it back, and straight out. Now, this is a regular palm twist. For a downward palm twist, right? We're going to take that palm heel, beat it down, bring our elbow up, and fire it down. Bring it up and fire it. So both Thomas and Kendall are going to take turns. You're going to hold the target right higher hip level. I'm going to stand by my foot. My elbow comes all the way up. I'm taking this very long corner with the palm of my, or the heel of my palm, and I push it straight down. Right? You can turn on the other side too. Elbow up, and push it straight down. Okay? So, you can be mama's horse practices on the way. Some men will grab the target with 2 hands, and we're going to hold a hand and start backwards. Ready? Let's go. Now, we're going to have our little guidance on our exercise. Here, he's going to lay down flat on his back. I'm just going to sit right by his feet. We're going to do our ninja sit-ups today. The way it's going to work is he's going to sit up. Give me a high tip. Go right back down. Stop, give me a high tip. Goes right back down. We're going to count together to get to 10. None of those count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go ahead and have a little round of practice. 10, 10. Okay, now from here we're going to practice our next technique. Ready for something we like to call a circle hip. So the way this is going to work is Mama's going to take the targets, it's going to be straight up and down, and we're going to break it as high as you want to challenge your little brother today. So, for our little practice for that circle hip, right? Step 1, everybody say cross your feet. Cross your feet. So you can take that foot, bring it to one side. And then step 2 is he's going to take that foot that's in front and make a big old circle. And then do the same thing next one. Everybody say cross your feet. And then into the circle. You guys want to see me get behind? Yeah. All right, everybody say cross your feet. This side. Okay, now, the way we can solve this is we can have low balance practice 2 times Or if we want to have our dragons practice for the first half and Mama's practice for the second round, either way is really okay. I'll let you guys know when it's time to switch partners for the second half of this practice. Let's go ahead and let's practice some circle kickers. From here, we're going to take that circle again. Now we're going to put it into our first combo. For our first combo, we like to call it the twist. Everybody say twist. So as we're going to start with the technique, we have 9 practices today, but I want to see who remembers what this is called. Mr. Gavin here is going to bend that elbow, bring it back, and then punch himself in the circle. Everybody say, Captain Homewood! All right, if you guys have seen it. So, when you look at the partners, you'll see there's a white logo and a yellow logo. For our twister combo, we're going to do 2 techniques on one color. So one more time, Mr. Garrett's going to line up, and he's going to hit this yellow side in a big circle. And then it's time to do that circle kick like you just practiced on the yellow side as well. He crosses his foot and then makes a big old circle. Right? On the other side, on the white side of the target, he does his captain foot punch on the white side, and then his spinning circle kick on that same side. Let's try this one. Twist the gum. One more time, we'll try to face this way. He does his captain upward. And circle kick on the same side. Let's try it.
That's 2 down. Thank you.
All right. Welcome everybody. Hello, welcome. So today I'm thinking like to this start with this rugby song for that. Today is a celebration. So if there's anything that you're like, this is what I want to do, you guys have all the room. You guys are like us and one yoke. So if there's anything you want to do, you don't have to do it today. Our goal is just to have a little bit of fun. Okay? First thing we're going to start out with is we're going to line up kind of like you know in the normal class, but the format's going to be a little bit different. Now, whenever your kid wants to line up, you're just going to line up right next to them. And that's going to be your belt for the day. That makes sense. All right, let's go ahead and run. We will start with all of our senior purple belts. And purple belt, junior purple belt. All right. You're trying to scoot over. This way. Yeah, okay. All right, let's okay, green belt. We'll have the Flamingos. That's excellent right there. Junior results. Okay, senior orange belts. Orange belts. I'll tell you what your arm. Take this back. Over there. What's she gonna teach you? You're going to So, to start off with today, we're going to forego the jumping jacks of the alphabet. If you guys are looking forward to that, I don't know. Instead, we're going to put our hands on our hips and we're going to start moving our bodies a little bit though. We're going to start off with half raises, just taking those heels, looking them up, and then coming back down, nice and easy. So like I said, for today, we'll have a little bit of fun. Now, we know a lot of our kiddos are getting ready for this tournament coming up next weekend. So, mamas, if you're anything like my mama, we're gonna let you guys do what you do best. We're gonna let you judge these kids. And then from here, we're going to take his arms reaching forwards and then swing them in nice big circles. And then let's go ahead and swing them backwards in nice big circles. Right here. And now we'll go side to side.
Yes, sir!
And then we're going to go across our body.
Yes,
up towards the ceiling. All right, now from here, start getting a little bit tricky. We're going to bring our hands together. We're going to do figure eights, big exit right in front of your back.
Yes, sir!
All right, wrist coordination test today. From here, let's go in the opposite direction.
Yes, sir!
You can do this, you can do it. All right, nice and done. Let's go ahead and stop.
Yes, sir!
From here, we go ahead and take our feet, spread them out, about as wide as our own shoulders. We put our hands on our hips, and all we're going to do is we're just going to lean from one side to the other. Start forming up those hips just a little bit.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
All right, and then from here, nice and easy, we're going to do some leg stretches or stretching. Basically, we're just going to keep that leg straight, lift it up as low as you want to go. Remember, this is your gym. And then we go to the front, about 7 sides on each side. We'll go to the sides, 7 sides on each side. And then we're going to go to the next.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
All right, we're going to be a little bit more informal today. We'll go ahead and bring our feet together, hands on our side. Quick little bound. And then from here, we're going to go ahead and let's start by grabbing yourself a partner and a target. So kiddos, you guys are obviously going to be with your mamas. If you don't have your mama here in class today, that's A-okay. You're going to grab yourself a partner without a mama as well. So let's go ahead and grab kiddos, grab your target. We're going to find your mama. Okay, excellent. From here, we're going to go ahead and start with our first step of the day, right? The palm heel strike. This is actually a really good technique to know for self-defense situations. If somebody's attacking you, very rarely do you want to punch somebody. That's very easy to break your hand whenever you're punching someone. So instead, the takeaway is the palm heel. When this first, you're going to take your wrist, bend it back. Sometimes you have the kids curl those fingertips up, makes it a little bit tighter, a little bit more tense, or you can keep your hands straight. The goal is to hit with the very bottom part of my palm, right? The heel of the palm is what we call it right here. And so, we're going to have one partner take the target. I recommend putting your hand in a second. And we're going to hold it off to the side. Right? Our hand is going to take that elbow. It's all about the elbow on this palm of the strike. He's going to bring it back as far as he can, and then he drives it forwards all the way through. Right? And then we'll switch sides. The same thing on the front. To be considerate about not letting that elbow dip, because Because as soon as I drop the elbow, I have nothing behind my hand and it loses the stability of the technique. The higher the elbow, the more stable it's going to be for me. So let's take one part of the elbow. If you want to go ahead and practice on both sides, I'll let you guys know when the switch works. All right, ready? Let's rock it. In the meantime, let's go ahead and if you guys are green belts and above, or your people are green belts and above, we're going to stay over here on this side of the floor. We're going to have our orange belts and orange belt moms. All orange belt moms. We're going to be back to this way practicing some forms. You guys are going to kind of get to learn a little more of these guys as we practice today. If it's not the orange belt material, orange belt on the you guys get it. On the fire. You guys are going to so let's go ahead and have all the orange belts. We'll take part in this way. Green belts in the bottom. We'll stand on this one. Okay. Now, let's do some fixed on this. Anybody you can tell me what the first part. Excellent. All right, now for our kicks, we're going to start with our friend. Way it's going to work. You can't just grab it. You're going to hold the target nice and flat. Your partner here, three basic steps. Step one, he points his knee at the target. Step two, he kicks the target. And step three, he puts his foot down. He does that. Now, while you're doing this right, what we want to avoid is hitting with your shoulders, right? Instead, we're going to pull those shoulders back and strike with the ball. Imagine that you're wearing those side moves, right? That's what we're going to take the pedal ones on and strike these one more time. You fix up the knee, now it's ball. That's how right? Okay, that's fine. Take one part of the first, get out. Difficulty to it this time. I'm going to start moving the target from side to side. He's got to work on his timing to find it and hit the moving target. On the side. If he's trying to get that too easily, I'm going to make it go a little bit faster. And I see go first, make that target up, and then we'll get hit with that. There's two options on this. You can either exercise, or we can do an exercise with the partner and leg. First option, we have the long privilege. Partner's going to lay down flat his legs. He's going to take his legs, he's going to lift them up. I'm going to push them down. He's not going to let them touch the ground. And then he brings them back up, and then I'll push them down. And he brings them back up, and I push them down. Okay? That's the if your partner is not on the, you don't need option A. Option B is going to be taking the target. We're going to lay out my leg right by his head. The target's going right on my feet. I lift them up, and he takes them. Come back down. You're going to come over this way. Green belts and green belt models. Bring it to the back. All right. Is there anybody who does not have a partner? Raise your hand if you do not have a partner. No. Purple is, yeah, purple is on this. Green belts on that. Green belts back. Right. Here. R, you and the shaker. This way, right here. Okay. Yeah, on this side, we're going to move on to another kick. Our kick this time is called a press kick. The way that it works is we're going to have one partner out there doing the kick. The other partner is straight hold it straight up and down right towards my partner. So for the press kick, we're going to keep our legs straight. Cross the foot in front. And then with the outside of the foot, sometimes we call it the blade of the foot, you're going to take it, swing it to the outside. Same thing on the other side, line it up, and cross it. Now you can bring it as low as you want if you're a mama, or as high as you want, right? Dealer's choice on this one. Make sense? Anybody understand it? Okay, pick one part, you go first. Okay, here we go. Take the target. He's got to find the right side. Cross. Take the target. Let's go ahead and record the first one. Nice and slow. Look from there. All right, let's go ahead and switch marks. We're going to there's two options, right? We have the mama privilege first, and then we have the other privilege. Try to go with mama privilege first, right? One part is going to lay down how to go back to the keyboard. I'm going to sit right next to his feet, and we're doing a partial sit-up. He lays down, he sits up, he's behind him. He goes back down, he comes up, he's behind him. Awesome. Two. And both. Have our feet out, we do it at the same time. Lay down, we sit up. Lay down, we sit up. If mamas want to do opposite B, that is A. But you want to do opposite B, you have one more than that too. Okay, this is all about two things. Let's go ahead and finish the line. And let's go ahead and bring us over this way. You guys can go ahead and stop. So, you guys can come back over this way. Come join us over here. Purple belt and purple belt. I'm going to bring the head back over this way next. All right, last thing of the day. From here, we're going to go ahead and move on to our side kick. The side kick, all it is like a celebrity stomping down. I stop, all of that, bring the knee back, and drive the thing forward. So from here, I'm going to take our target, I'll hold it in my receiver, drop it hold it beside my back. My partner's going to take the knee, bring it back, and it's right there, you don't need to target. And switch to sides, same thing on the other side, the knee goes. Let's go ahead. One more to go first. All right, let's go ahead and switch on our feet. Here we go. Let's add that element of fun. So holding it out to the side this time, and now moving it. Go! What partner goes first? Let's go! All right, let's go ahead and switch our
You guys, very important.
All right, let's go. Final exercise for the day. Partner push. I'm going to use the regular one for partner. Up, other side. That's okay. Now, Mama hang on here. Ego jabbing up. Nice one. You're doing great. Keep it up. Go. Right, so you can do either one of those. Let's get ready. And let's go ahead and sit down. Now, get on, go ahead and make those cards. Left side, you're going to hold over this way. You guys should be able to go ahead and stop yourself. Okay. From here. Let's have a mama. We're going to do it. And then, if there's anybody who's signed up for the truck, whose mom is not here, I want you to come over this way and come see me. Okay. Sophia, you got your mommy here. Great. Okay. Now, I'll do this. Mr. The 30. You're going to take Reese. Mr. Lowe. You're going to take one. Mr. Chipper. You're going to take her. And then Mr. Yeah. You're going to take one. Now, Mama, it's your time to be the judge. So these guys are going to do their forms, and I want you to give them a score today. The way that the scoring works at the tournament, right? If they do a good job, it's an 8. If they do a great job, it's a 9. If it's incredible and mind-blowing, it's a 10. If it's like, you can do better, 7. If it's like, you can do 6. And you want to give them a lot, that's your choice. That point forward, right? 11. Good. 8. Great. 9. Amazing. 10. 7. 6 of them. Make sense? Okay. If you don't have your mom here or your house as an instructor, I want you to grab yourself a marker. You're going to do the same thing with them today. You're going to do the so here, I love. You got the marker there. You got the marker over here. All right, now let's do it. So judges and all the judges, go ahead and put the pressure on your little one. Everybody go ahead and turn face the front. We're going to go forward. Ready? Steady.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Everybody ready? On your mark, get set, and go! As soon as they're done, you guys can go ahead and relax and give your little one their sword. Let's see if you get it done. Okay. Now here, mamas, you guys will come on over this way. It's time for
No, I know, but like, finish practice.
Okay, now, mamas, you're going to find yourself an instructor. And we're going to do that whole wheel that we practiced earlier today. We'll show you how it works. Your instructor's going to hold the board. You're going to take that bottom part of the palm of the right, the heel of your palm, your palm, and you elbow back. Push it. All there is to it. Showing off your thing, right? Think of it like That being said, I think we're going to start with like burpees, maybe a couple of jump lunges, push-ups, sit-ups, really get into it. Really, today we're going to try and help them, right? Actually, what we're also going to do is force it into class. I know quite a few of our other coaches want to turn this into a speaker, so you guys can jump in with their coach today, right? Give next to your kids. Whatever one day is, that's your next day. Let's start here. Then first we see your body. Bring it on the okay. First we decide. Recommended myself. And then probationary level. This way, senior right up. Junior right. Senior Okay, let's go ahead. Up 2 more swimming. You guys will look forward to jumping jacks with the alphabet. I'm sorry, you're going to get fast over today. Except for the start of your hands are good. Nice to meet you. Bring the girls up and all nice under control. Starting that in 6 seconds. Here's the stand back of the house. At this time, and then from here, let's go ahead and take those arms moving forward. Remember to swing them in a big circle. And then let's go ahead and take those arms and swing them backwards and make circles. Now, our first coordination test of the day, let's take one arm go forward and one arm go backwards at the same time. Now, if you've got this now, opposite direction. So let's go ahead and start the arms up the side of the nice and just go back and forth to sides. What's that? And let's go ahead and stop. We're going to take the arms straight across the body and up towards the ceiling. And then bring the hands together. We're going to do figure eight, almost like you're drawing an X right in front of your back. Bless you. Bless you. Okay, you only get one. You have another one from me. Bless you. All right. You got one arm forward and one arm backwards. Stop that from here. Let's go the opposite direction. All right, let's go ahead and sit down. Now, from here, we're going to take out another leg. Step forward about 3 1 steps. So step as long as you're on feet. Bend that front knee. Get a nice little stretch on the back of your back leg. And then slowly bring that knee all the way down to the floor. And then you're going to lay your foot flat on the floor, put your instep on the floor, and then push a little bit forward. Think about driving your hips down and through. And then keeping those feet where they are, we're going to bring your hips backwards and your nose down towards you.
Sir.
And then slide that front leg forward to infinity and beyond.
Sir.
Now, I don't need this literally. Let's hop on it. And then we're going to move on to the other side. So we take that right foot stepping forward, take out 3 foot steps, bending that front knee, and then nice, slow, control, bring that back knee all the way down to the floor. Let our instep on the floor and push those hips forward.
Sir.
This room must be so hot, it's a little bit. And then keeping those feet where they are, we'll bring our hips back and our nose down towards our knee.
Sir.
All right, now let's go ahead and slide that front foot forward.
Sir.
All right, let's go ahead and climb up nice and slowly. And then from here, we're going to take our feet to about twice as wide as your own shoulder. We're going to squat down with our elbows on the inside of the knees and spread them out.
Sir.
And then we're going to lean over towards the left side.
Sir.
And then over towards the right side.
Sir.
And then back and forth. Side. All right, excellent job. We can go ahead and climb up here. Now, we like to do a lot of leg raises in our mornings. We're going to switch it up just a little bit today. We're going to do a little bit of a balance challenge. So we're going to do something that we call leg sweeps. Basically, you're going to take your leg, you're going to try and lift it to the front and back, and then put it down. Same thing on the side, and then to the front and back, and then put it down. We're going to do this 7 times on each leg. Ready, set, let's go.
Sir.
Excellent job. Now, from here, we'll go ahead and bring our feet together and quite side. Do a quick down, nice and informal. And then from here, if your mom is here today, you're in charge of going to go grab yourself a paddle parking and coming right back. If your mom is not here today, that's okay. You're going to grab yourself a parking and find yourself a parking. Make sense? Well, okay. So there's a lot of things that over this way. We don't have time to wait again. Okay, now, so all of us are doing the board breaking competition at the tournament today. And the bonus for you on this, you get to so you're going to get to choose one of the techniques that these guys are going to do for the board breaking competition. It's going to be so much fun. Our first one we're going to do is a palm heel strike. Now, with palm strike, if you've got one of these classes before, it's kind of like one that I use a lot. It's very similar to a punch. And then the motion of the punch matches the palm heel. So from here, you go ahead and take your hand. You're going to bend your wrist back as far as you possibly can. Oftentimes, you can get to curl the fingertips up. It allows that form to be a little bit tight at the center. Our goal is to hit with the very bottom part of the palm, the heel of the palm. All we're going to do is keep that elbow behind your wrist, bring it back, and fire circle. So, one part of the target. I'm going to take my elbow, bring it back, and focus my power on the bottom part of the palm. I'll do the same thing on the other side. That makes sense? First, I'll let you guys know when it's switch. Ready? Set, let's rock and roll. Before we get to the next segment, we're going to go a little bit of an action. There's two options to this. There's the regular version, and then there's the long privilege version. I'll show you the so the first one, pretty harder than it is in the target. Basically, for this, we're both going to lay down on our backs with our heads towards each other. Perfect. I'm going to take the target, put it between my feet, and I'm going to lift up this target. And hand it on the he takes it, comes back, comes up, grab the target, comes back, and off. Okay? Again, that's not safe. The model of privilege is if you're a model like that's not for me, you're just going to stay over top. He's going to let those lines, he doesn't need the target this time. Come on back, and I'm going to push it back. Hold up, push it around, what are you doing? And I'm just lovingly helping him get so much stronger to break those rules. Make sense? Okay, one word of the month. One month is the month of privilege. Let's go. We're going to do the elbow strut. So for the elbow strut, basically take your arm, make tight fist, and bring it in front of your body. Then right in front of your elbow. So that's actually on the tip of your elbow, but on the front part right here. That's going to be the striking surface for this segment. All we're going to do is take this part, bring it back, and then fire it forward. Put together, it's going to happen. You're going to have one hand back, and then the farther you bring the elbow back, the more power you get back to the frame with the partner. He brings it back, grabs it more just like so. Send it to the side, now, rotate. If I stand on this side, and you try to do that elbow, this hand. That's going to be weird for me in this scenario. You guys maybe for a couple with your mamas. But I would recommend switching sides. That way you can also go all the way through the target. Does that make sense? Okay. One more time. He takes the elbow, he brings it back, and he fires it through all the way through. Let's take one more to go first. Here we go. This time, my questions are again, it's squat, not today. It's for our hardware sit-ups. Matthew said go next to history. Lay down, sit up. Right? Come on, really out. I'm just gonna hang out here. You guys can see more demonstrations between now and All right, let's go. Now, for our next segment, it's going to be three different kind of variations on this. Okay? So we're going to start with the mama option first. We're going to do our side. For the side, you're going to have your body side. And think about the stomach. Instead of picking up the knee and coming down, you're going to pick up the knee and take the heel and stomp straight to the side. Right? So again, switch the sides, it's the same thing. You bring the knee back, you back to the other forward. Okay. Now, for the rest of you colors, blue, grab, red belts, it's the number 3 side, the step side. The body side is, you can take back one step towards the target, then drive the heel. Right? Side, step behind, and that's the side you break. For black belts, it's the number 2 round kick instead. For this one, have one the target, right towards him, straight from there. Take this back leg, swing it around, hit the knee, all of the field, right? Standing on the other side, you bring it up, to the target. Right? So one more time. Mamas, run the number 1, speed leg, pick up, and cycle. Color belts, the step. Black belts, the number 2 round. Anybody have any questions?
No, sir. No, sir.
Big one, and then the mama really drops it. He goes down, he goes like this. So, any questions? Come back to your space. So the next thing is are two blocks, right? First block is going to be your rim. For the practice, 3 seconds practice. You might be at the target. You get the target. Perfectly with all your work. And then you put it right back. Look at the knee, get out, and it goes back down. And then on the side, you'll see a target. Okay? The second option is to jump. Now, this is the karate form, right? So for this one, that means going to come up. You want to do it right? Right? So the knee comes up, it's going to hop touch the air. Stand down on the other side, comes. Now, before those hand goes, you guys all go to the jump right. As long as you guys go to the regular one or the jump right. Whichever one that you prefer. Let's go ahead and have one more go first. Ready, set, go. So he's got the handle, I've got the hand, we're going to hot switch, go. Try again. And then hot switch, hot switch. And we're going to try and make it a little bit faster. So 1 thing, 2 thing, 1 thing, 2 thing, 1 thing, 2 thing, 1 thing, 2 thing, 1 thing. Yeah. Our first option is going to be a spin cycle. So for this one, instead of thinking about being in front, it's actually the one that's in the back. Right? Best way to start is by looking at the target. Your head is going to do a full 360 spin, turning towards the back and back to the front. Then you'll take that and a little bit faster. You spin from the top down, head, shoulders, hips, and toes. And one more time, we'll go all together, spin, time. Right note, same thing, but we're gonna add the jump. The jump spin sign. Same motion. Spin those feet up, jump, one more round, and then the other jump. Second side, jump, spin. This is going to be a reaction time. So the way it's going to work is I'll let you know which way you want your knee. Right? So they're going to get us and have that position, knees ready. And I'll say things like head, knee, shoulder, head, park. And the first person who got to park it wins. Mama, we're gonna break the waters all the way to the left down the right. Every week that's for a strike. And then we practice our tournament partner. They're gonna be able to right down the And then first three science, recommended. Probationary. Two more squares. So that way we can prime our bodies for all the burpees and push-ups and all those fun exercises we're not going to do today. We're going to go ahead and start with a nice easy one. If you're about to do it, go ahead and bring those hands to your head. We're going to start out with calf raises. So lift the heels up and then small way to your own bend. It's nice and easy at your own pace. So all of our mamas, whether you're actual mama or a mama milk, go over the right? Let's go ahead and stop it. Here, take those out, single fours and big old circles. Is your one I know. First coordination, that's the thing. Let's go forward, one arm go backwards. All right, if you got that down, now we're going to go the opposite direction. All right, here we go. Side, cross and back. And then we'll go across the back and up towards the ceiling. Then from here, go ahead and bring those hands together, big eights, big old legs. All right, second coordination, that's from here, so I do the opposite. From here, we're going to put one foot in front and one foot in back. And all we're going to do is we're going to hop the feet and switch, 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 and ready, set, go. Go ahead and take your feet and just slice your own shoulders. Right, left foot's going to step forward. 1, 2, 3 foot. Bend that front knee. Nice one control. Slowly bring that back knee down. So let's touch the floor. Once your knees on the floor, bring your back foot flat on the floor. Push your hips back. Now, keeping those feet where they are, we're going to bring our hips backwards and our heels down towards that knee. Sorry, you don't see what the take that front leg and slide it forward as far as humanly possible. And then from here, we'll take that front foot. It's going to turn over sideways. Right foot tucks underneath you into a side hip stretch. Now, keeping that same leg in front, we're going to go ahead and sit down, keep our legs in a figure four stretch, and reach down towards that front foot. Okay, here's like line one up. Now we're switching to our other side. We go right foot this time and stepping forward. 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Bend the front knee, and then take your back knee and bring it slowly down to the floor. Let's put it on the floor. Take that back foot flat on the floor. 2 strips. Now keep those feet where they are. Bring those hips backwards and go down. And then go ahead and take that front leg and slide it forward as far as humanly possible. Now we can go ahead and turn those hips over sideways. Let that guy turn their feet. Stop. Get straight. Now, keeping that same leg approach, let's roll the hips back into a finger forward step. That's bloody in there. And let's go ahead and then from here, take those feet, step out to the legs, as wide as your shoulders. Watch down, put those elbows on the inside of your knee. And let's go ahead and go towards the left side. And we'll go to the right side. So then we can go back and forth to this side. And let's go ahead and see another. Here we're going to do leg swings. So kind of like our stretch here. Basically, all we're doing is going to take that leg, that is in the front and back, putting it down 7 times on the other side. Ready, set, let's go. All right. All right, we'll do a little bit of forward today. Everyone, your feet gonna hit your side. Okay, down. All right. Now, from here, I'm gonna let you guys know. First, we're going to take some form practice first. Let's start with our back line. Right back over this way with this hand card today. And then let's have our yellow belts right down over here with this gear. Let's have our let's go right down over this way from your foot. Let's have the rest of our belts right down over here with this release. Don't worry, this is the very then, group of belts right over here. Everybody else, we can grab our ourselves a partner in the United Park. Over this way. I know a lot of us are doing tournament board break. Here. First, what we're going to do is backward on the front. Like this work, your partner's going to stay at the start of the turn. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my wrist on the very bottom part of my ball. Here. I'm going to take my elbow, left it over side of the knee, bring my body together as I do. Make sense? Okay. We'll make one part of the walk first, all the way to the side. Ready? Go. Demonstrate. They're going to lay down on their backs with their heads right next to each other. We're going to do a variation of partner leg lift. The way it's going to work, he's going to take the target and hold it with his feet. He's going to lift it up. And of course, he's going to grab the target with his feet. And then they come down. And then they bring it back up. Now, you have pocket privilege. If you don't want to do that, you can change it up. Okay, let's do it. come see Mr. X. All of our blue belts are going to go this way to come see Mr. Dan. All of our brown belts are going to see Mr. Green. All of our probationary and independent black belts will go see the other Mr. Green. Everybody over this way. Everybody goes over this way. We'll grab ourselves a marker and a target, target, and a marker. Read it. Grab yourself a marker. You want to be those targets?
Let's go.
Nicely done. If you guys want to go ahead and practice, drink some water. We'll have first place. All right, let me get straight. Okay. Now, we're moving on to our next training that we're going to technique. 4 color belts, white belts, yellow, and red belts. We're doing a number 3 cycle, also known as a step cycle. With front hands up by the cycle, the back of the motor trying to go forward towards the target. Make sure you're stepping behind the kicking foot. That way you're loading up your hips. Then you're going to bring the knee up, drive the heel through from the target. Right? Again, on the other side. Spin steps behind and second. Okay, let's look at just the punches. Step side. Now, black belts, you guys are going to be number 2 round kicking step. So take a punch at that, hands up, make sure you're heavily on that knee leg, rolling forward, drive the ball. One side, and then the other side. That was pretty straight. Anybody have any questions? Right? Let's take one more go first. Ready, set, and go. Steps. We're gonna have our white, yellow, and orange bells. White, yellow, and orange bells. We're gonna get back to this way, Mr. Deanna and Mr. Reese to do some combo practice. Make sure you want don't use the phone. And that's represented the force against the make sense? Right, take time to go through, make sure you're holding the target left, straight up there. 6, 7, go. We have two periods. First one is going to be science. Other one, hands up by side, what's the back? Swing from the top down. And the shoulder, and the nose. Right over the left shoulder. Mix the back on the other side. You start by looking at the target. This one's difficult because you have to get your eyes off the target. Relocate. And then you decide. You put all the guys. Goes like this. If you like this, if you jump inside yourself, add a little hot, a little bit of air, you make it go. Okay. Let's and a little bit again. So the way it's going is you got to place this target in one marker. Back doesn't it? This is the reaction time. So you get from that placement. And from this position, you're going to hear me say, where so I might say, shoulder, head, knee, toes, target. You have to grab the target first. Win. Make sense? Shoulder, knee, shoulder, knee, toes, target. You're a plastic. How are you still walking at that? Today is going to be very was it as far as the lab process goes. You guys see the lab basically for the world lab next week, especially for months so that long. Okay, ready, set.
Yeah, it's right here.
1, 2, decided. Mercy. He's still fine. And first decided. No, you guys want to all and then you will. Okay, from here, we're going to start with the hands in your hands. We're going to have Fingers on the board, make sure this one.
That's a good idea.
All right, let's go ahead and bring one forward, someone back to the center. All right, once you got this done, then you're going to go the opposite direction. And then let's go side to side. And then we're going to bend those elbows and do torso twists. 1, 2, 1.
Let's go.
That's the tree setting, which is super fun. And let's go across the body and up towards the skin. Good job. Pop it on the small. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. There's a tree step infused forward, and then the moms are breaking. Hands, you guys, bigger, big ones.
Just the keyboard one extra really hard word.
Let's go the opposite direction.
I felt so bad for the. Like, we're talking about?
Yeah.
We had to get our like 4 times really hard.
All right, let's go one going back, one going backwards. And let's go ahead and stop. So, and from here, we're going to take our left leg, feet as wide as your own shoulder, step forwards, 1, 2, 3 foot lengths. Bend the front knee, and then nice and slow, bring that back knee down until it's on the floor. Once it's on the floor, we'll put the instep on the floor and push it forward. 6. Keep going on. Bring your hips backwards and it goes down towards your knee. 6. Slide that leg forwards as far as humanly possible.
6. Sorry, bro. I felt a lot of protein.
Roll those hips over sideways to a side turn.
Yes, sir.
And then keeping that leg in front, roll those hips back into a big core stretch.
Sir.
Let's go ahead and come up.
Sir.
And then on the right leg, you step towards that middle press hamstring, but that keeps the back leg straight. And consider an argument that nice and slow, as low as you can go, once anyone on.
Sir.
Let's back to those hands. Slide that right leg forward, still, give it a cross. All right, let's go ahead and roll those hips over, slide with and let's roll those hips back into our seat. See what that goes. All right, let's go ahead and and over here, a long time ago, you had one foot up, one foot back, and then the opposite. Similar. We're going faster. Forward, forward, back, back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ready, set, go. Go ahead and stop. And now you're going to stop. You're going left and right. Now we're going to go right and left. Ready, set, go. And let's go ahead and stop. Don't take those feet up twice as hard as you want to squat. And then we'll slide to the left. Slide to the right. And then we'll go back 4 seconds. All right, let's go ahead and climb on up. So here we go, our leg swings. So keep the legs straight. You're gonna try to flip it to the front and back. That leg down. Sometimes on the side, you can take it from the inside to the outside. 7 times on each side. Ready, set, go! Hey. Save. Save. Took his time. Sorry. Keep it here, guys. Okay, from here, we're going to grab ourselves a partner. Everybody's going to grab themselves a set of boxing gloves. And everybody's going to grab themselves their own partner. So, partner, set of boxing gloves, and partner. So there should be 2 targets per field. Apparently. One part's going to hold boxing gloves, another part's just going to hold targets for now. Everybody gets their own glove, their own target. Okay, knock it off. We shall start off with basically 1, 2, the jab cross. So your partner's going to have the targets out around shoulder high, and I'm going to go ahead and match the target of the other. So everybody's in front, I'm not going to cut this with close hands. My right hand goes to his right hand, my left hand goes to the left hand. For a jab, it's the lead hand crossing the back hand. So all I'm going to do is take my lead hand, wind up my shoulders, drive it straight up, and then I'm just twisting my head back to the other side, straight up, and then I bring it back, and I do it again. Jab, cross, reset. Jab, cross, reset. Make sense? Okay. I'm going to go switch sides and then switch partners. Ready? Set. Let's go. Same on the today's left. We're going to work with that. Harper, left. How does this work, you guys? Basically, you're going to lay down and bring your top of your head towards your partners, their top of their head. Look up the target. I'm going to lay down. And I'm going to use target. Then let me come down. Let me come down. Right? Down, up, down, and up. Okay, let's get ready. On your mark, get set, and go. Okay, from here, we're going to add in the hook punch, right? So I'm going to put my left on right, he's going to put his left on right. Start the same way. Down, swing it out, rotate to the cross. He turns the target, I rotate back, keeping my elbow bent, arm at about a 90-degree angle, go across with the hook punch. Right? So again, I'm going 1, 2, back. And that's 3 seconds. Success? Ready, set, let's go! there's two variations. So for the first one, right? Part push-ups. Or breakdance. So get that across the part, you go down, you go up, you go up. You want to go for your knees, that's what you do. Now, the up variation, this is your head. You can do it like this if you want. Get all of it. Faster. Up. Pick a butt. Ready? On your guard. Get set. And go. You gotta go. And let's go ahead. Alright, one more, put your gloves on, one more, nothing more. Last but not least, going to add a knee cover. So, from here, same first three. That's the front, back, to the front, and then I'm going to rotate back, keep this elbow bent, watch with my whole body under, up and down. Right? And again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. There you go. That's it. Good. Just like this. Ready, set, and go. Alright, ready? And go! When this works, you put your feet next to your body and lay it up, sit up, and then come out. You're a mom. You do this. All right, let's get ready. On the mark. Set and go. And that's started. Now, back to the targets for our last Oh, now it's time to unleash your inner monk. That's what I say right there. Say, don't place this out. He's got my, hold up. Make sense? Any direction. Work. Forward, backwards, ready, set, go.
Mike Tyson, right? Mike Tyson, right? I was right.
Ready, set, go. From here, keep the gloves on. Make the targets with one on their homers. And both partners with their gloves on. Good. Here we go. Okay, from here, we're going to do a modified 60-second box. Number one, we don't have that here, we don't have mouthpieces, so we're not actually going to punch each other in the head. Doesn't mean for you mamas to access someone. Additionally, if you're sparring your mama, congratulations, man. You get to practice your defense today. That means you don't need to throw your punches. Yeah, so, no eye contact, and obviously go ahead and like know that or below the level. Yeah, let's have a little bit of fun. Yes? Hey! Moving through, let's do it! Let's have gloves. Ready, set, and go! I will put it back to the floor. Okay. Now, grab some wine. Our last activity today is with your partner. We're going to do forms. We're going to judge those forms like I'm turning down. This is my mom's favorite activity. So, this is your mom's activity. Just basically what you do is you'll watch your partner do their forms. And then you're going to give them a score. Right? The scoring system works kind of like this. It's pretty good. 8. It's great. 9. If it's just amazing, 10. If it's like, that could be better. 7. If it's like, oh, you dropped this on and the chamber of 6 of them. Is that good? 8. Okay, that's good. Now, if your partner's not a mama, then both of you guys will do this in order to jump. Ready? Give yourselves plenty of room. I'm going to get it done. Here's the tip. You don't want to do it, mess up the back down. Oh, no. You say go. Good.
I know, I'm glad. Does that make sense? So, your intro, next one. You guys can send those